Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? We all have a mighty fine, wonderful Monday, which probably aren't. Today, most people are working. But besides that, yeah. We're going to be doing some winding down today and just relaxing with some Monster Hunter. I'm going PNG mode today because I am not taking the risk. Long time no see. Hey, Joey! Hey, buddy! How you liking Monster Hunter? I'm actually quite enjoying it, yeah. Like, there's a lot of quality of life changes they added, which are really nice. I'd still rather it was like anime-esque, like Rise, and still with the like zipline bugs, but I'm quite enjoying it. The start was a little clunky, but the further you get into it and you get into like the end game stuff, it feels a lot more like old Monster Hunter. I'm quite happy with that. I hope you've been well, Joy. I keep trying to finish. I've been trying to sit down and paint some Death Guard recently. I'm just I'm I'm only getting so far into them. I've also got like half of 20 Night Hunt there that I just freaking half painted shit. I hate it. Quality of life is so yeah, it's so good. Alright, la 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 la. Let's just go into what lobby. I like the lobby system in this game because the before I knew that like what squad lobbies were, I just as soon as I popped into a lobby and I saw there was a bunch of people, I was like nope, and it just like turned off the multiplayer. I'm like, I'm not seeing random people running around. I want this to be my single player game. God damn it! Then when I saw you could like have like a session with just friends, I was like, yeah, I'm going with that. That's so my style. Your painting looks like it takes time, so no need to rush. Get that quality over quantity. Funny you say that, Joy. I could actually put a lot more effort into my painting. I've got such a backlog that uh I don't like to say I'm cutting corners, but it's still a reasonable quality, I suppose. Lobby system is great. The link party is amazing. Yeah, it's kind of confusing at first though because at first I had no idea how the hell to join up with a friend. Like it's kind of confusing. Like why is it like where is it? It's like link party, but also like lobbies and stuff. It took me a while to like get to grips with it. Like me and my friend weren't showing up in the same session for the longest time. Part of that seems to come down to if you're in the wrong, because you can like change the day night cycle and stuff. It seems like you have to have both of them matching to see each other in the environment. At first, it was definitely confusing to me and my boys for a while for, but yeah, I've seen it from both directions. I've seen people play this who are veterans, and I've seen people play this who are this is their first game, and I will admit I mostly ignored the tutorials at the beginning because I played these games so much. But watching a new player play the tutorials are bad. Like they're very clunky. And it gives too much information without really implementing it. Because you know how you get some tutorials where they pause the game until you've done the thing from the tutorial? This game doesn't do that. I mean, granted, you could say that's like a good thing because it's not like holding your hand, but it feels like the game assumes that you know what you're doing. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mostly just go in here, check the lobby member quest to see if any of my friends are like currently hunting stuff on Reflex at this point. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. See, now that I've got past the low rank stuff, it feels a lot more like classic Monster Hunter-esque stuff. Because you can get, you can move around and like hunt high rank stuff. And then you get like the low rank stuff, which is like dragging your ass through like scripted. sections, dialogue and stuff. Right, look, what low rank stuff have I not finished? I've still got a bunch of quests I need to clear out of this. I might just do that just to warm up real quick. What should we do? Let's hunt Zappy Boy. The low rank version of Zappy Boy. This should go quick. With tutorial, but I never took Monster Hunter to be very good at that. Yeah, Monster Hunter has never been amazing at that. I remember in the old games it was like 10 tutorial quests back to back. Where you went into a lobby and the game was like, oh, go mine that bit of iron. And then once you got it, it's like, yay, mission complete. And then, you know, you would exit out of it and, you know, do it again for something else. It was never that like great, yeah. But the game was like excessively clunky back then. It's a lot more streamlined? Yeah, streamlined's the right word. And I need to actually feed my guy, that'd be a nice start. I love the change to investigations, the fact that you can see if you can get a specific gem from the quest means you are wasting the farming. Yeah, true. And they've also got the binocular system. Where is the on the menu? There it is. Yeah, love the binocular system because it allows you to be able to check a monster to see if they have like a gold crown or a small gold crown. And just having that ability, like you say, just saves so much time. And you can also save a specific monster for like 3 hunts as well. Massive improvement in that regard. The crown farming is never... Yeah, crown farming was always brutal. Because it was always a luck-based thing. I didn't mind it so much because, you know, one way or the other you were going to be hunting tons and tons of monsters. But you save yourself like a good 20 odd minutes. I'm almost saying 20 minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes per monster by not having to fight it. Like, let's have a quick look at this guy, see if he's any. Actually, probably won't because he's low rank. But let's just have a look anyway. Yeah. He doesn't have like a difficulty rating either. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty simple. Friends were never important, but hey, all monsters gonna have a go. I need to get some earplugs as well. I will admit those, but the charge blade I keep forgetting I've got a shield. I just don't use it because I don't really block that much. Yeah, see, I need the earplugs. But yeah, this is the first game I'm using the charge blade, and it's such a fun weapon, like just a chainsaw. Ah, damn it. Hey, don't bite me. I always tell people if you've never played a Monster Hunter game, this is the best thing to jump on it. I do see people online, mainly veterans of the series, mauled about the streamlining. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's true. And it was a nice touch that they brought back the cold hot drinks as well to make it not too simple. I'm not sure about saying it is the best time to jump on Monster Hunter though, because as I was saying earlier, the tutorial is unnecessarily just not very clear and just overly vague. But yeah, in terms of stuff for like veteran players, it is a big improvement on what people have been looking for. And they brought back paint bombs as well, which is an interesting choice, because in this game you can still see where the monster is on the map. My friend explained it to me that the reason it's good is because you can get multiple of the same monster appearing on the map at once. But I still think it's just... I have never needed to use the paint bomb once in this game. Game's 20 years of game mechanics, fine-tuned, play without the shitty mechanics of old. Yeah, like the camera. See, as soon as... Half the reason I played World was because they fixed the camera of the old games. The camera used to be terrible in these games. Against cycle meetings, so you go into hunt already at disadvantage. I genuinely forgot that was a thing, Joy. I'm not gonna lie. And the way they've done the wound system, see if... I'm not even gonna lie, see if this game brought back the Clutch Claw, I would never have used it. Ever. Because I will hand in heart say, I did not play beyond the tutorial of Iceborne in World. Because when I found out what the Clutch Claw was, I was like, you can piss off. And just didn't play it, because I'm like, I am not wasting my time with this bullshit. So if this game actually had the Clutch Claw in it again, I might not have gotten anywhere close to endgame. Because I hate that thing so much. But in this they've changed it to like the wound system, where you just have to go into focus mode. And through focus mode you can like apply wounds much simpler than having to use a specific item, where you need to grapple onto the thing and tenderize it. I'm so glad that's the way they went with it. Because they must have seen that everyone was really pissy about that thing. Right, there we go, warmed up. Love it. I'm currently under rank 81. I'm going to see about getting to 100 in the stream, perhaps. I don't think it will take that long. Oh, in terms of loadout, I should probably show that. Oh, just a heads up for anyone that's like new to this game, there will probably be spoilers in like any areas that you've not been, like endgame areas or monsters that you've not unlocked yet. Just heads up, you know how it goes. Alright, so the weapon I'm using right now is Rarity 8 Charge Blade. It does 200 points to, well, 290 points of blast damage with 738 attack. I could do with more blast damage, but unfortunately, so far I've found that the custom-made weapon, which this one is, you make it from like, it doesn't go like a tree of ones down. It's like you find parts from tempered monsters and you make the weapon with those parts. They've not been spectacular thus far. They're a bit eh. I wanted to have a blast charge blade, and I think this is the only way you can get a blast one, so eh. Also, in terms of skills, Arching charge blade with blast, yeah. Claw is a weird tool to use, especially for bow users like me. Oh god, can you imagine me a freaking range user and have to use that shit? Like, my goal is not to get close to the monster, but yeah, it's really dumb. I didn't even consider that, yeah. Really stupid. Yeah, let's have a look. See, I don't think there is a single charge blade that gives blast. No, there isn't. They need to make a custom one to implement blast. Until that, I was using poison. Poison has been interesting. 350 points of poison applied to the monster. Which, when you're fighting it, you don't really notice the poison doing much. That's the thing, it's like a dot, it's a damage over time thing. I've had, more often than once, a monster limp away and it die mid-journey from poison damage. The poison's pretty good in this. You know, paralysis, I've got a friend that runs like a paralysis insect glaive. And Jesus Christ, the monsters get paralyzed so often. So in certain games where like the stats effects were pretty limp and weren't doing much, in this one they are much better. Though I will say with Blast, in the previous games with Blast it would do like green, orange, red for like a section of the monster when you knew it was about to explode. It doesn't do that in this game. Don't know why. But you don't know when a part is going to blow up. It just does. And the problem with the charge blade is, when it does attacks, it does basically the same animation as the explosion from blast damage. So legit, for the longest time, I thought this weapon was not doing anything. I thought the blast just was not proccing. It turns out, yeah, it was. It just looked like the regular animation for the charge blade. I like that they made poison actually useful, especially with Skill Parade. Oh, bravo! Welcome in! Good job on getting first, buddy. I hope work is treating you well. Paralysis seems to be straight. Oh, paralysis is so strong. Like, legit. Me and my friend, when fighting one of the endgame bosses, thanks for the headbutts. Hey, great, buddy! Yeah, when we were fighting one of the endgame bosses, like a really hard one. Oh, we felt bad. We felt actually bad. Because he kept falling down paralyzed. And then at one point, he just kept standing on shock traps. He tried to get away. And then he fell out of the air paralyzed. It was sad. It was the Water Dragon. The Water Dragon's good. Had a nice chill day. I'm gonna go look at these guys, see if I can find any crown. Work is going. Yeah, I know how it goes, buddy. Hopefully day goes in quickly. I mean, granted, you've got less than an hour to go, assuming you finish at 5. I think you do. Yeah. So yeah, not long to go now. One other slight gripe I will say with this game is, and I don't know if it's a minor one. I don't think it is a minor one. See, capturing monsters much harder in this game. Primarily because getting materials like parashrooms are not super common, and you need them for the tranquilizers. You basically need to wait till endgame for like supply lines to get set up, so they bring in like a steady stream. Either that, or you have to go out and grind in specific areas just to get parashrooms. It's a bit fiddly. It's not awful, but it's just unnecessarily annoying. And thank you for the luck creative. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's get a look at these guys. Quest creation unavailable. He is Gold Star. We've already got a Gold Star Doshiguma, so we're not going to be doing that one. I got to end the game and establish the lines for sleep herbs and honey. Yeah. I wonder how much honey I've actually got. I think I've got a fair amount. I've not had to worry about honey for once. Surprisingly. What's an area with stuff I've not thought a lot of? Oh, there we go. Gravius area. I still want to fight a Gold Star Gravius. Gravius is cool. The big freaking rock monster. At this point, I've just been trying to make all the bows. I'm missing 5 of the bows now. It's funny, my friend is doing the exact same thing. She's trying to make all the insect glaives. I am not like that at all. I find one weapon I really like, and I more often than not just stick with it. Let's go check out Wrathy and see how that's going. Two-piece Gormagala is fucking nutty. Nice. I've not touched the Gormagala gear purely because I remember playing 4 when Gormagala got introduced, and everyone was wearing Gormagala equipment and not knowing what to do with it. And they would keep dying to fire damage all the time. Every time I would get into a multiplayer match and there was people wearing Gormagala gear with an Insect Glaive, which Insect Glaive was introduced in 4, I was like, oh, this is not going to go well. Because that was a sign, more or less, that it was a new player. You know, because they went for all the new stuff. And, yeah, didn't know what they were doing. His skills in the armor set aren't too bad. Yeah, isn't that like a lot of like light resistance stuff, or being able to use like his effect against them, that kind of stuff? I'm not really giving it a thorough look in because I wasn't really planning on using it. Alright, let's have a look at this Gravios. They're definitely more geared towards bow users. Oh, yeah, that'd be really good for bow users, yeah. And the Tempered Gravios just left. Lovely. Love when that happens. I was actually fighting a Rathalos the other day, and he was just on the verge of dying. I was fighting with a couple of friends. And he left the area just as he was about to die. It was such bullshit. I mean, you get why he would do that, because, you know, he's about to die, but... Oh, speaking of... Oh, and for anyone wondering about the mount, can it actually turn off the auto move in that? I've seen a few people like chagrin about the fact it just leads you to the monster, but you can actually just turn it off. It's not necessary. It can be handy though, because some of these maps can be a little confusing layout-wise, especially this one. There was a certain boss in this area where I thought you had to fight him like right at the bottom. It took me like a good like 10 minutes to find my way down to the bottom of it first time. There's a lot of twisting caverns and stuff, so it is useful. Alright. How good are you, buddy? You are shit. Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm not fighting. That's all. What else is there? I've already done that Rathalos, haven't we? Rathalos. Yeah, I think that's everything on this map. Double checked. Hey, monkey boy, I'm not fighting you. Go fight that Rathian. Yeah. Go. Yeah. It's kind of like a trial and error with us trying to find the gold crowns. I might check a couple more maps, and if we can't find anything, I might just go through some uncompleted side missions. Oh shit. Alright, buddy, what you got for me? Nope. I feel bad. I feel bad at this point because like I was talking to a friend. I think it was a couple of days ago that I feel like a talent scout or something. Because I'm not just fighting any monster I come across. I'm just like actively investigating them to see if they're worth even bothering with. Spiders. Oh, silver. Not that good enough though. Fortunately, silver is close, but no cigar. There's an achievement for hunting all the gold ones, but nothing for the silver. So I'm not even going to bother. Not like I'm particularly achievement hunting. I'm just, I don't know. I want to even move towards like 100% completion in this game. Alright, that one isn't any better. You know what? Let's go check out the Blangonga. I've already got the big version of Blangonga, but I've not got the small one. Yeah, silver. And he's in the bigger state as well, so yeah. That seems to be everything on the map. Yeah, let's go check the Scarlet Forest. The map design is quite nice. This game, like, forest is very vibrant, and then when the rains come in, it becomes absolutely flooded. Very nice to look at. A lot of people rush through these areas because they're, you know, trying to go directly to the monster. Oh man, I'm pretty guilty of that, but the design is very nice. Alright, Rathian, what are you? Let's see. Damn it. The normal one. Well, tempered, but not that big or too small. Up next. Here we got 2 spiders. I was saying the nailed the locality range. Yeah, it's so nice. See, when I played the beta, I was generally worried that it was just going to be like a desert for the entire game. I don't know why I was worried about that, because there's been no other game where it's been like only one locale. But I'm glad there is vibrancy. You got like a volcanic section, you've got like a wintry frozen section, you get this tropical kind of thing going on. Alright, spider. Silver Star. With the one behind it. Just a regular one. We'll check the Kungalas. I feel like a more sinister version of David Attenborough right now. Because I'm just going to observe the monsters and kill the ones that are, you know, different. Alright, that's a normal Kungala. This one. And that's a normal one. Screw it. I'm gonna go do some mission. Unless I missed anything. Nah, I don't think I missed anything. Wait, I've not done that one? Okay. I might as well go for a complete optional quest completion. Watch me finish this one in like a minute. Well, I said this earlier, I was originally planning on playing this with my full VTuber model on. But after seeing the level stutter at the beginning there, as it was loading in, it was for the best I did do that. Where's the things I'm looking for? Oh, these things! I didn't even see them. Hey, get off my case! I'm gonna risk it. I play in low sense to avoid that. Yeah, I've got a balance. I've got like a custom thing set up where like the textures at distance are more pixelated. Because if I'm not really noticing it, I don't mind it too much. Like you'll notice there the green what do you call them? The firefly kind of thing. That is pixelated to shit. But you don't really notice it unless you're really looking at it. It's a lot better than what I've seen in the beta, the people with screenshots where they posted it in like the parts of the camp when they looked right up at them, they were like PS2 graphic kind of thing. Thankfully, they seem to have ironed that out for the full game. I have not seen that at all. I cannot complain about the graphics. And we're done. I love my little cat buddy. And after that one, let's do a high rank. I'm glad my mic has pretty decent noise cancelling because fans on my PC are actually quite loud right now. Because when I did the benchmark, the game was like, yeah, you can play it. Not at Ultra though. Yeah, let's do this one. The Guardian Doshiguma. When you play now, that's good. It is fun. I've been finding that with friends, it's even better. It's so good with friends. So, granted, that's like 90% of games. Friends just make the game 20 times better. So yeah, I will say this one. For anyone that's not like near the end of the low rank storyline, this is a tiny bit of a spoiler. Was just letting you guys know. So without context, I guess it's not like that thing. I reckon next one typically grinding with randos. I've not done that yet because I've like I said, I've played Monster Hunter with randos before and it looks pretty unpredictable. Oh shit, okay. That was unexpected. And there we go, the blast damage did actually go off, they'll love it. I don't think he's very happy with me right now. Yeah, he's throwing a massive temper tantrum. Shit. I'm playing so bad today. Yep. That's the problem when you fought like the toughest things in the game, you get complacent and like stop dodging attacks and stuff. And bash. Yep. I love this weapon. It's so fun. If you time it right, you can punch the enemy to no end. They just can't move anymore. Ah, damn it, hit me. Hey, buddy, stop hitting me. Not fair. I know I hit you like 20,000 times, but it's not fair. Right in the butt. And see, at some point with the cat, see, once you get the cat fully upgraded, a lot of time you don't even need to worry about healing yourself, the freaking cat will do it. I don't know if it, I can't remember if it was ever since World, but what they've been doing with the Palicos has been such an improvement. It used to be with Palicos and that they would barely do any damage. There would be like specific. I mean, I guess it was the same in Rise where there was like ones that were for explosives, ones for traps, and you know that kind of thing. But in this one, they are actually properly good at assisting you, and, like drawing attention and Audrey's putting down traps and stuff. The bad news is though you can't get any more cats. You're stuck with the one cat. The wrath from above. That's is that like one of the armor sets? For the Palicos? I'll need to look at that in a minute. Oh, that's so many wounds. He's having a bit of a hard time. He's trying his best. Damn it. Go on, try and hit me. Right, come on. Come on. I want to see if we can get the parry going. I've not tried. There's like a parry system in it. But I just can't time it properly. Come on. Oh, hit battle, they jump. Oh, that thing! Yeah! Yeah, no, I know exactly what one you're talking. We just saw it like a minute ago. Yeah, that is really cute. The Falco's like, my weapon isn't working, what should I do? Oh, I know. I'm gonna bring my flying mechanized balloon thing with a gun. Oh. Well, that Doshiguma is screwed. Gunship, yeah. I'm not even getting enough here because his health bar is going to get ripped to shreds in a second. I Fell's like adversarial monster as well. Come on. Oh god damn it. Why? Why? Come on. I'm not fighting you. I mean, with the amount of time I've got left, I could probably fight him, but nah. Oh, oh. No, actually, good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Where's my Benalta? Nah. Not worth it. Nice. Can't wait for this guy to go to sleep. On, just go for a nap. And I get my quarter of captures in. Buddy, you've got like no health here left. Why are you not napping? There he goes. Shit. That worked. I realised a bit too late that my health bar was and stamina were dropping because I'm not good. That's another downside in this game. It doesn't have the Alico's cooking like big elaborate meals anymore. Which maybe we'll get that in an update. Fingers crossed. Because that was one of the best things about the old games. Right, why the hell? Not horrible. And grill me. I was watching a clip earlier on today where a guy actually like followed the animations and all this stuff from the game. As he was like sitting on his couch with like a portable barbecue thing. It was actually really close, it was impressive. He did it almost 1-for-1. Do this, I think, this real quick. I wonder if it's going to be like Rise was like 20,000, I think, by the end of it. Oh, they said that's coming soon. Nice, nice, that's awesome. I think it was an Asian guy, yeah. The attention to detail was superb, and you just see him at the end there just chilling with his dog at his side. And you know that, yeah, it's good stuff. I feel bad for these Kongas. See, every single time I fight a Kongala, they get in the way without even realizing they're doing it. And I just end up with this giant pile of dead bodies in front of me. Because they don't seem to realize moving in front of a chainsaw is bad advice. Like, I'll look out in front of me after just wiring up my chainsaw and I just see a sea of... It's just two... Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I can do this. I mean, I could use a dung bomb to send the other one away, but... I don't need to do that. The last thing about these guys is they're freaking annoying. Also, funny enough, these are the first monsters I ever fought in a Monster Hunter game, you know, besides like Goldrum and the Raptors. First, like, quote-unquote big monster. In 2. Son of a... You see that? The cat is just... is drawing aggro from the other one. Well, it was until he drew the other one right in front of me, but... okay. Oh. I've seen people say fighting these things, they could not believe that they got knocked out by them. Because they're so small in relation to things you fight in low rank. But they are feisty little monsters. They do like a lot of quick turns, they'll pick you in the face, they'll come charging at you, spit fireballs. They're very deceptive. In an annoying way. But yeah, they're pretty deceptive. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think the other one's left the area because it gets shit kicked in, but let's deal with this one first. If I can put you in the Gypsaurus. Oh, the Gypsaurus is just a massive troll. He still does that. Yeah, he still does that thing in this game where he pretends to die, but he's not died yet, and he just lies in the ground with the death animation. It's funny. Oh shit, there's 3 of them here. If I end up fighting 3 of these. I'm gonna intentionally aim for the one that I'm actually supposed to have killed. No, the one I'm not supposed to kill, just so we can get an extra body going. Alright, I think that's one of them. Yep, one of them's dead. Love it. And there he goes. If you ever want to know a not gyps, a cuckoo is having a hard time, you just need to look at the crest in the front of the head. If it's torn up like that, yeah, they're having a terrible freaking time with it. Is this more freaking cuckoos? Guys, chill. The friend I already came here to deal with is almost dead. Come on. Freaking endemic life getting in my way. Would that just be a massive shit if I just went around killing every single cuckoo in the area? Except for the one I'm supposed to target. I give this one credit, it's not even left area. And it is wrecked. And it's dead. That's to be you, buddy. Time for your friend to join you. I think this is just the ultimate disrespect at this point, isn't it? Like, I was sitting here to kill one cuckoo. Every single one that falls that my path is getting wiped out. Like, the one I need to deal with is like 600... like, what, meters away? Is that even more? Oh my god, guys. The one that's not even my target is just led me to even more of them. This is a good day. As long as my timer doesn't run out. They deserve it. Running around like that Spitfire was. Yeah, they're little shitheads. That's the nice thing about this event. This event is just all about cuckoos. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where is he? There he is. This is oh, look at all the freaking oh my god, this is like super cathartic. I'm not gonna lie, it's like just bedlam. I would like to not be constantly knocked down, but beggars can't be choosers. It's gone to the point now where I can't even remember what the one was I was fighting to start with here. I was hitting it all with them. And done. Where'd the other two go? As they were so nice not to leave their buddy behind. Oh, there's another one almost. Oh, that's my target. Ah, there's the other ones. Hey guys, I see you changed location. Why would you do that? Could it be that I was absolutely kicking your asses and you got a fright? You gotta give that one its due. It just stepped in front of its friend and just didn't let it get attacked. Which is noble, but unfortunately his friend is gonna go down as well. There is no rest for a Cuckoo being an asshole. And there's another one down, lovely. Damn, it's too far away. He's being really nice, so you know he's telling me, oh, don't make sure you don't get too far away from the other dead body. You still need to farm that before you deal with me. Very considerate. Oh shit, where is that dead body? Not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. It's a terrifying day to be a Cuckoo in this forest. I can take care of this one, and that's what? Like 5 of them in total so far. Why the hell was it? Oh, because it's going that way. Okay. Wait, is that another Cuckoo I'm seeing flying nearby that one? Could there be more of these sons of bitches left for me to deal with? There he is. Imagine the fear in his eyes to imagine. Oh shit, he's followed me here. And Rick's right on top of him. Ah, would you believe that we've still got half the time left? Alright, let's go for the original target. He's been safe for too long. I hope they add in the Yang as well. The Cuckoo fills me with nostalgia, but there's just something about the Yang Garuga, which is the bigger, angrier, purple version of this thing, that is just so cool. I hope it does come to this game. What if I should just be a massive dickhead and just catch this thing? Just make it he's the one Cuckoo in the entire jungle that gets to survive. double check, make sure other ones respawn. Nope. He's the last one in the forest. The Gruga was a legit drone, his cutscene world. Like a Devil Joe legit not you. Yeah, they're just full of anger. The Gruga. They're just anger in bird form. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did he actually fly back to this location after I left it? That's cheeky. Okay, there is a lot of cuckoos over there. I wonder if that's supposed to be set dressing, because you can't get over there. Alright, buddy, chill it. I'm just going to catch you real quick. Just give me a second. Unless my cat wants to. Done. Gotta hit the bed for work tonight, but glad I could catch up with you. Same with you too, buddy. I'm happy I got to chat with you. Yeah, get a good night's sleep so you can get ready for your work. Love you too, man. Have a good rest of your day and sleep and stuff. Bye bye now. What is this? A ticket depicting the ecology of Mimi Wita? I've never heard of that. I wonder if that's something to do with this. Like event specific, I think, you know? You're on a rank 82, love it. See if we didn't get a single crown out of that, I will be surprised. That was effectively like, what, 6 hunts back to back? La 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 la. Yep, nothing. Game. Alright, so that's where we unlock. Ooh, look at it! Look at it! It's even alive, look, it's got like little blinking eyes. It's just sitting on our head. That's cute. That's super, super cute. I mean, I'm not going to put it on my guy because it didn't, look right, but cute. I want to see what skills are. Temporarily increases damage to large monsters with successful sneak attack. The body of small insect creatures won't be destroyed, allowing them. Ah, that's actually really good. Because that's a big problem with I can't remember the name of them. It's the annoying bug ones that fly around and zap you. Usually when you hit them too hard, they just burst into little bits. You can't carve them, but thanks to this thing you can. That's good. Use attack and defense after fainting during a quest. Not the best helmet in the world. But if you want to go bug hunting, it's it's also incredibly adorable. So if you wanted to like change another piece of armor to look like it, yeah. Why not like rotate? It's got like a big it's got like a big tail on your back. It's adorable. Alright, that was worth it. Alright, complete bounties. Love it. That's all the bounties done. Okay, rank. else has been restocked. The quick crafting kit thing need more got craft. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. And I've said it 90,000 times, but see this kid was such a pain in the ass for the longest time. And at this point now, he's a lot more useful and dependable. So, you know what? Was it them water under the bridge? Yeah, water under the bridge. I don't mind this kid now. Yeah. Yo. There's something slightly difficult. Or maybe not difficult. Okay. Let's get Blangong out of the way. Or work our way down from high rank then to rank. Oh, you know what? I think I completely forgot that they removed was the blue and the red chests. It's a bit of a shame. But you get the items you used to get from the blue chest via your mount in a different menu. I know it's streamlined, but I really like having the blue and the red chests. But that might just be me seeing that because they were around for so long. Oh. I legit remember a day when this guy would do like the drop kick behind him. And it would take off almost all your health bar. But now I take it directly to the face and it's like, that hurt a little bit. Oh god, I've been playing this series too long. Far, far too long. To the point where there's a bunch of quality of life stuff and streamlining stuff I just don't even use because I don't need them. Like I was saying earlier, the optional items, I just don't even bother taking them at this point because there's so many. I've got it set up where another awesome system I will say. You can tell the game to auto craft certain items once you've picked up items. So you don't have to go through the whole like crafting process. I mean, like, oh, I don't have any master potions. I need to get a herb and a blue mushroom to make a potion. Then I need the potion plus the honey to get the master potion. Yeah, don't really need to do that now. I mean, you still kind of do, but the game does it for you once you set up like the auto crafting. At some point, this is bullying, isn't it? He's got his friends with him, and you gotta give credit to his little buddies hanging around. Like, I'm gonna help my big brother, you know, that's the kind of situation. But they're just gonna die because, yeah, He just ain't strong enough. I wish the lock-on was a little bit better. I think it was Rise. Rise had this really handy thing where you could like lock onto a body part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Rise. Can't do that in this. Get some rations. Sure, our stamina's up high. Also, the mountain is quite different in this game compared to Rise. Because in Rise, you could actually like direct the monster to like smash his face into cliffs. And that's when you don't do that. The monster generally does whatever the hell it wants. If you stay in its face long enough, it will potentially smash its face off a cliff. Which I suppose thematically makes a lot more sense. And he's almost dead. That sucks, buddy. Maybe next time. Come on, try and hit me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he's gonna go up there and go to sleep. Except he saw me, so he's like, nah, can't do that. It would be a really dumb but equally funny idea. If you had like a monster, if you had a monster dating sim, or like all the monsters were turned into like anthropomorphized versions. Ah, that shit would be so funny. Because they did the same thing with Dead by Daylight. You better not hit me again or I'm gonna kill you. There you. Come on. Right. Come on. Right. They're way too wary at this point, aren't they? Like, I'm not even doing this at this point, it's just a cat. Maybe he should stop being little assholes. Yeah, I think he's learned his lesson. And we're done. Alright, let's go check out the provisions guy. Maybe... I don't know if he shows up in this area. Oh, I'll see what he's got. I think this guy needs an upgrade. Like, he doesn't sell nearly as much stuff as I'd like. Because you used to be able to like buy trank bombs and stuff. Not for this guy, you can't. Which I suppose the rationale is, oh, we're not as well kitted out because we're just like a recon team kind of thing. Suppose it's fair. It is actually a really good rationale that the devs can use to like slowly add things over time. The fact that like we're not a fully outfitted group or anything. We're just like a ragtag recon squad. Let's have a little. I'm gonna look at these guys over here and see if they're anything special. Oh, I think I saw gold. Yes, I did. Guys, I saw gold. So as much as I want to hunt all of them at once, I'm just gonna hunt that. Why are you not? Why are you going the wrong direction? Oh, I'm gonna have a. Let's have a look at the Gormagala. Fast. Come on, freaking binoculars. Nah, it's just a regular Gormagala. Need you to stop moving. Binoculars. That's just a silver one. Alright, I need to figure out which one is the one with the gold star. The one in the back. Get off my freaking case! Doing stuff here. The problem is I want to mark it down as a quest in the map, but... I think it's the one closest to me right now. One. Hopefully that was the correct one I selected. Right, you. Good, I think we do have the right one in a saved investigation. Lovely. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna kill both these sons of bitches. Good thing about this enemy is it's not particularly strong. Even the big one. The only downside is they're so like far off the freaking ground that can be frustrating to deal with. Wait, how did his head get broken? Did the other one just dive into it? Oh, you son of a bitch. They're actually tag teaming me. I'll get your ass down now. When I first saw these guys, I thought, oh my god, these are going to be the biggest threat ever, because it's like a whole bunch of them together. Because that's what they typically do, they like to group up together and use like numbers as an advantage. Only problem with that is though they are just so weak as a result. I assume just to make it that if you do get tag teamed, you don't get ripped to shreds. But then again, that's what the dung bombs are there for. Get off my ass. Get off my ass, I told you, come on. Try to do a thing. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and not accidentally kill the main one. To kill the main one, I think that's the... I can't remember if we get teleported out or what. I really don't want it to happen. Oh good, they're just bugging out, okay. Yeah, hot drink. Oh yeah, I should probably shot my weapon. That'd be an idea. Can't believe right now I'm actually trying not to kill a specific monster because it keeps getting in the freaking way. When I found out where his third buddy is, he just like disappeared into nowhere. Fair play, these guys are still alive, even with this little kill. I hope this is a gold crown. Yep, there it is. We got the gold crown, guys. And just to be a gigantic dickhead, I'm gonna go hunt down the other two. I'm not gonna bother with this one here because he's not done anything to me. I think he's actually stuck in the terrain. Yeah, he's just a silver. No point. I'm gonna assume the second one I missed probably with the other one. Yep. They're just chilling in the wall. For once, they're actually really... I think they're really pissed off at me now. I mean, wouldn't you be if you're just about to die? The one thing I really don't like about them is he trying to reach them for a melee user is tricky. Because unless you're not into the ground, you're basically just a tail over and over and over again, that's it. Plus side is an incredibly goddamn small health bar. And that's one more down. Alright, just give me a second, buddy. I'll be right with you. And when you know he's went off to pick a fight when he's got barely any health left. Well done, that was very clever. As tempted as I am, I'm not going to go fight the Gypsaurus. There we go. A type of monster I've been having a really hard time finding though is the small crowns, the smallest version of the monsters. The big ones, they've been way more common to find. Like so far I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 7. I've got 7 gold crowns for the giant ones and like 1 small crown. Oh good, it doesn't take you back to the camp. I was mistaken. Alright, what the hell else is on this map? Scylla? Only 6 minutes left, I don't know if I should really ball my ass with that. I'm gonna go look anyway. I mean, even if I can't, even if it does end up being like a turn one and it's only 6 minutes, I can always check and investigate. And hunt it later. Alright. Yep. That's not good. I thought there was a nullness cellar around here. Where is it? Right. Oh, no, it's right in front of us. What am I doing? Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, get the freaking binoculars, come on. Yeah. Silver crown. I wish there was some merit to getting the silver crown. But the only thing you get for doing that is like bragging rights, even then. Not really. Because like, who's going around bragging, oh, I killed the silver monster on this map now. No one's doing that. Not like there's anyone bragging about that anyway, the game's literally just come out. Nope. Nope. Not to bother with the pile of them. That leaves us... I think I saw a cuckoo. Yeah. Where is he? He just buggered off. I think the cuckoo's just ran away, I can't see it. Yeah. Right there. Let's go check a different map. I know it's like annoyingly time consuming, but literally this is so much faster than it was in the previous games. So much faster. The previous games you would just have to like fingers crossed hope for one of these guys to be the gold crown. Alright, well, this region again was old. What the fuck? I feel like it was old, wasn't it? Alright, let's go check Spider. Oh, me and Anya actually fought the biggest version of the flagship the other day, and my god, that thing was huge. Like, some gold crowns aren't particularly big, and some are just freaking ginormous. And that was one of the ginormous ones. Okay. Go check out this guy. I need to do more fishing in this game to get that. There's an achievement for like catching 30 whoppers, which are like the really big fish in the game. I don't think it'd take a too long amount of time, but it'd be good to get that out of the way. Here I am, literally just pressing every fucking button apart from the right one. Silver crown. Now, buddy, can you get off my ass? I don't want you anymore. You're not big enough. And the next one is this guy. This area reminds me a lot of the last area in Dark Souls. Like the Demon Ruins area. Hey Samafeed, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Just doing some grinding, looking for some gold crowns for the monsters. Oh, did I have a look at that spider? I might have. Oh, there he is. Nope, just a regular one. A regular big ass spider. Who are you? You don't look really big, and you're not. We'll get a look at this Rathlos, and I think I'll do some side mission. Alright, much more done. 7. Like 22 more gold crowns we need. Which doesn't seem like much, but it is going to take a long ass freaking time. The good thing I plan on playing this game for a long time once the updates and stuff come out. Alright. See how this Rathlos is. Oh well, just been busy, but free to do nothing now. That's good, that's good. It's good to get some free time. Alright, yeah, that's just a regular routing one. Right, let's go back to camp, and then I'm going to do some side missions. Get the backlog cleared out. So I see the amount of times I walk out there to get a quest and Alma is just not sitting there. And I remember, oh yeah, she follows you around. Yeah, that's right. Which I will say is another really good change. Because it means if you want to just start a quest whenever when you're out exploring, you can just go to Alma and immediately do it. It's super handy. Yeah, we'll do this one. Kill some little raptor things. I don't know if it's because I'm so far in the game, but I could not tell the last time I've actually needed parts for some small monster like this thing. But for completion's sake, we're gonna kill them. I mean, if I don't need them, someone in the guild must need them. So. Bye-bye. Also feel extra bad because these things look like the secret that we ride on. Darkseeker is just chilling in the background, being like, "Yeah, I don't mind this wholesale slaughter, which is basically my own kind. No, I don't mind." Alright, just 3 more. I was saying that I probably should have done this one a while ago. Because there was a period of time where I needed like an upgrade for my... What was my weapon? So I had to go out into the wild in the game and just hunt these things down. Not realizing, oh, there's a mission for it. I was just living his own life in the back. Yeah, he's just chilling, having just like a nice little thing. He's like, I don't have to get hunted. I can just eat food whenever I want. And go running. And there we go. Oh, ads come up in a minute, guys. There's a thing I always loved doing in the older games, which was looking at the item box and seeing all the different parts that were inside it. Just like hoard it to hell and back, just have like a massive like filled item box. It must be like one of those D&D. What are those bags? Like infinite bags with like a little universe inside of it. Just imagine the hunter just reaching into this chest and just having to think of what he wants and it just appears in his hand, that kind of thing. Hmm. 11 pouches, not bad. There's not probably a lot of these things I can sell. Example, where is it? You get like these gold and silver fish in the game. Like the whole point of them is to sell them so you can get money, and I've just not bothered. I've got like up over $1 million in the money, but alright, let's go hunt a big spider. So for anyone that's like not really comfortable with spiders, just a heads up. This is a big spider. There he is. Hello. Yet. Oh crap, I should have eaten food. La 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 la. Oh yeah, there we go. The door, lovely. I'm glad I sat down at one point in this game and just made an ungodly amount of well done steaks over and over and over and over again. To the point where I was like, this is too much. Hey, buddy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Going to turn just the biggest ass monsters here. God, I've been really happy to see so many people playing this game. Because, like, oh, god damn it. Monster Hunter used to be really, really niche. Like, barely anyone would play it because it was like a primarily handheld game. Because you used to have like a PSP. Though granted, there was games on the PS2 as well. Like the original was in the PS2. But not a lot of people played it. It was incredibly goddamn niche. Then it moved on to like the 3DS and the Wii and Switch and stuff. And that's when people probably started to take notice. What also helps is they improved the what's the word? Accessibility? Yeah. This is gonna be like one of the most accessible Monster Hunters there is. In terms of like camera controls and also I think it has like bloodline settings. It also has like an arachnophobia mode, which strangely doesn't work in the big spiders. But the rationale of heard behind that is like the big spiders don't really look like, you know, real spiders, but well, the little ones do. Is he already dead already? Okay. I'm not complaining. That's the downside with playing with friends. I'm used to the monster having like a buffed up health bar. And then I'm playing by myself, it's like, it's not even been 5 minutes. Hello. It's a nice day we're having, isn't it? How can I knock your ass down? There we go, that's the way to do it. Yeah, Battle Royale, let's go, bravo! And the spider's gone. For anyone that doesn't like spiders, you can look at the screen now. Oh, no, not now, not now. Like in like 20 seconds. These guys have no HP. Yeah, you freaking fly through them. That and the ones that are the tapestry monsters that... What are they called? Haribo? Harambe? Something like that. The big pink tapestry ones. And thank you for the care, bravo. Thank you, buddy. Let's look at the map, see if there's anything chunky that we can find. Just for a change of... Yeah, let's do this one. Yay, Cram, buddy! Well done! Well done kicking everyone's ass, buddy. I'm looking forward to the introduction of the Bubble Dragon. The Bubble Dragon had such a cool design. And the way it fights, where it's like spreads like little bubbles around the place that if you hit them you can get like buffs and stuff. And sea foam and the way it can absolutely one-shot you by firing a water gun. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. That's so bad. It'd be a shame if I had an antidote, wouldn't it? I was talking about spider monsters the other day in this game, and how it's like a nice touch how there's it's like such variety in monsters as opposed to like constant wyverns all the time. So you get the two different varieties of spider in this. You got this one that's from, what was it, 4? And you've also got the Lalabarina, the big rose one, which is a really cool design. My friend mentioned they hope that they add the one from Ryzen, which is like a spider with this giant egg sac on top of it. There is 2 monsters that I really, really want them to add though. Which is the Brachiodeus, because he's like my favorite monster ever. And huge ass snake from 4. Which is such a cool boss. I mean, granted, it's not a complicated boss. All that happens is he wraps his way around this big rock, and you stand on 2 platforms to hit him in 2 separate areas, but just seeing a giant goddamn snake that's bigger than the arena itself fighting you, just can't beat that. Alright, should be just about to die in a second. Well, maybe not die, but, you know, close to dying. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right, where's my... There we go. Right in the face. If you think you're getting away, I've got a really, really bad surprise for you. And it comes in the form of a huge ass hammer. Bonk. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Stay there. Stay there. Yes! So satisfying when you get that right. Is he asleep? Okay. I guess he got really bored waiting for me then. No, don't wake up. I accidentally notched him in the face. Oops. There's a quest in this game where you need to fight through these sons of bitches at once. And that is very, very touch and go. Bye-bye, bot. There's been a lot of bot activity recently, guys. Just be careful. Not just in my channel. I was watching a channel yesterday where there was like 5 freaking bots showed up in the chat. There's a really big resurgence of the sons of bitches. Yeah, the monkey's having a bit of a hard time now. He's trying his best, god damn it. He's trying so hard. Oh, now he's pissed. Oh. And, yep. I was really mighty impressed with this game at the start. Partly because there was like no old monsters for the longest goddamn time. It was just like back to back new ones. Which is always fun for these kind of games. And then they introduced the old monsters at the perfect time. About the time where I was like kind of nostalgic and wanting some like old ones to pop their heads in. And when you know, around that time, that's when they started showing up again. You know, it's like he's got drool come out his mouth. That's all thanks to this hammer. The hammer tires the monster out tremendously. Makes them get exhausted, makes mistakes, makes some of their moves completely just fail altogether. It's a freaking lovely ass weapon. Oh, and he's getting harassed by a rat. Oh, that was a lot of damage. So much damage. Unfortunately, I can't activate this because, you know, we activated this recently. And he's poisoned. Unlucky, buddy. Hate to tell you, buddy, it's not going to get any easier. I just need to get around to the opposite side so I can get this wound. The thing about this hammer that is it's probably one of the only hammers where it makes sense to sharpen the damn thing. Because like you'll notice when I charge up there, big ass freaking spikes come out it. The other hammers, not so much. Damn, I hate when he does that move. And after he does this, he'll be out of it. In rage mode. Yo, the game does this really weird thing, progression-wise. You actually don't get any, you know, like, fire weapons until around the time you fight this guy. The entire early game, just got, like, every other element apart from fire. Which I wouldn't mind too much. I don't know, what was I using? I was using like water element for a while, and I just switched right to paralysis. No. I switched on to fire after that, and then I went straight in paralysis. Not paralysis, poison. What the fuck is that? That is different. Give me a second. I'm gonna ignore the monster real quick. I need to catch this thing. If it lets me. I doubt it. I'd love if it did. Yes! Love it. I've never seen that in Endemic Life anywhere. I'm just gonna casually just disrespect the huge flaming gorilla. Oh, did I break out your combo? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, is that same? Is that Rathalos' thing? This guy just can't get a break. He's just giving up. He's like, is this really happening right now? I'm not letting myself get a single hit from that Rathalos. Mr. Monkey can take all of them. Who needs a shield when you got a giant monkey? Yeah, he's exhausted, like, he's barely even holding himself up. That was probably my favourite system they introduced in Rise. At least I think it was in Rise. The exhaustion was just so handy. Because what it meant was, like, as I said before, they become slower, sluggish, they fall all over the place, sometimes their attacks fail. Or they'll just straight up give up and leave the area. It was after I found out about that, I just fell in love with the hammer. Because the hammer's like the optimal weapon for just exhausting a monster. Oh yeah, we're not leaving the area because that was technically not a mission. I'll be happy to say though, the game seems to be running fine on stream. I assume thanks to the fact I'm using a PNG. Maybe at one point, if I do stream this again, I will see if my model will actually run okay without like massive frame drops. Because currently I've got the game set at like 60 FPS, like locked to that, so there's no problems. Large power bomb, there we go. Compared to the last games, the last few games, I don't find the power bombs that damaging. Maybe that's just because everything else is so much more damaging that it just doesn't feel like as potent. Because it used to be very common to like end a mission where you would find like the monster asleep and you would put down power bombs and just blow them up. And like 9 times out of 10 the monster would just die from that. I could basically build anything I want now. Apart from the Guardian Rathalos thing, I don't think I've bought that thing a lot. I do love this little guy. Like, yay, we've got like one more in our head. Yay. So cute. And all I had to do was kill like 6 Yang Kut. Oh, I didn't even have to, I only had to kill 1, but still. Done all regular quests, why don't we? I hope we get more like dual monster quests soon. Like with like 3 monsters up to like 5 monsters. Because one thing I didn't realize in the older games is when there's groups of them, they actually have less health, make it easier for the player hunting them. So I didn't know that back then, so I assumed, oh, they're gonna all be at full health. This is never gonna be done in the time limit. But it turns out no, they make it a little bit more fair. How many more quests do? 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14. Like 15 more quests and I'm done. As soon as I get all these done, all I need to do is hunt for crowns, do some fishing, do some multiplayer, and then that's me completely finished. That's probably the downside of having played Monster Hunter for years. Is you've had so much practice in the series that once you get to this point, you don't have to go through the whole training montage thing because you mostly know what you're doing. So you like end up blasting through the content like ridiculously fast. One monster I love but I wish was stronger was this guy. The first time you fight him, he goes down like a sack of shit tremendously quickly. Which for such a neat design is a real shame. His whole thing is like using the oil to his advantage. Because it to like erupt up and damage you. Yeah, like that. And he is down. And would you believe that was one of his ultimate attacks there? Yeah, he's not too impressive. If this was Pokemon, his typage would make sense. He's basically a bug poison type. You see what I mean? You could probably fight this guy with like 5 all over his cannon. It wouldn't even be that bad. It would just be another freaking day. Like, oh, that was a nice detour. When's the main event happening? That was the main event. What? Oh, he's moving to a new area. Wow, I'm surprised. I wonder if I can cut him off and make sure it doesn't even reach the new area. Yep, there we go. Another cool addition, you'll notice on his side and stuff, there's like little chip bits of his skin. We can see like the damage has been done. So part of me thinks that that's the oil being stripped away from him just running about the oil fields. His like natural skin color is like a greenish kind of tint. There we go. Didn't even get to leave his starting area. Speaking of the areas again, I hope they use this oil field bit something else. It's like an oil field for a locale in these Monster Hunter games. It's a wonderful, wonderful idea. Just get some sort of wyvern that just sucks up all the oil and sets it on fire in the mouth and then just projectile launches it at you. Actually, that's the point. There's actually an Elder Dragon from ever ago, and it was in 3 or 4. We're talking like end-game monster here that has never came back, ever. Dude, the whole thing is you like fight it in like an oil field or something. I don't know, I never ever got a chance to fight it because you had to like get friends to like get all the way to the end of the guild hall shit. Fortunately, I wasn't able to, so. But I've seen the image of the monster. It's really awesome. And if they're going to do something with like oil related locales, I've got a feeling they might just bring that one back. I would love if they did. Because a lot of the older monsters, fortunately, just do not see the light of day anymore. And swimming, I hope they bring back swimming. They're never going to do that. Too many people complained about the swimming in 3. I just think they should. It's like an added challenge kind of thing. Having just the idea of like having just giant fish monsters to destroy, and then you get the Lagiacrus. So cool. Oh my god, did you actually just get oh my god, buddy, that's pathetic. You just get taken out by a tiny ass monster. Oh my god, that's so sad. Buddy, you cannot suck that bad. You're a giant freaking monkey. Oh, I need to eat some food. See, it's really easy to forget the food bonuses in this. Because you end up only really noticing that you're missing the food bonus. Because you look at your health bar and you're like, ah, there's a giant chunk out of my health bar. I wonder why that is, and it turns out because you've not eaten. Right in the face. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna switch weapons real quick. La 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 la. There we go. As much as I love the hammer, it is very slow. Though I say it's slow, you can also get through quests surprisingly fast because you're dishing out like 100 points of damage at a time. Come on, there we go. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh god, the game I think almost crashed. I don't know if that appeared in you guys' stream there, but the sound slowed down and everything. The monkey was too dense to pass through. Alright, that's probably enough. You can also cut his tail off you if you want, but I can't be bothered. I might just cut off for shits and giggles though. That asshole destroyed my... What a little shit. So yeah, you can set up like little camps around the area. And if the monsters find them, they will destroy them because they're little shitheads. Seems like that's a wish could lock onto parts. To be fair, that's part of the reason why Pokemon is a thing. And there goes the tail. There would be a little git and just carve it right in front of him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Got your tail, buddy. How's it feel? Shit. Somehow got another tail. Oh, buddy, you just made a massive mistake. You just walked right in. All the Wrathing will just ignore it. Okay. This monkey is such an idiot. He's running away from me right into Wrathing and Rathalos. Thinking he's gonna be safe. Nah. Not how it works, buddy. If they get in my way, I'll just hunt them as well. What did I just say? Get the hell out of my way. Shit. You need to watch the monsters when they get to this stage. Because if you push them into the corner, naturally they fight back and... I don't know if it's because I just get more relaxed when they're close to death, but they feel way more aggressive. Still dead though, but yeah, more aggressive. Alright, just in case we need to again, I'm gonna go get some game. No one else online playing it. Unfortunate. Why is there a bunch of investors? Let's see. Colonel Hunt, shall we? Alright, let's go look here. Let's go see if we can find any more crowns. Snag.
But dragons?
Hell yeah, dragons. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, work went well for you today. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Hmm. You popped in at just the right time, buddy. I was actually hunting spiders earlier, so thankfully you won't have to deal with that. As Scalar, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm happy the game is not breaking, but I think that's partly down to the PNG. Yeah, let's go hunt this guy. That's good. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. I do love the spiders in this game. There's like a really, really nice one with, I say nice in quotation marks. It's got a flower on its back, where it hides like a huge like needle thing. But yeah, for arachnophobes, it is like nightmare fuel. We got curious about it. Nice. It is a lot of fun. I have been seeing a lot of new players playing this. Is it line armor? Line armor. Ah. Probably the closest you would get to line armor would probably be not a Devil Jaw. There was like a Super Saiyan like giant monkey in the previous games, but he's not been added to this game yet. I can't immediately think of an armor which is line themed in this one, though. Unfortunately. Though I'm saying that, there's not really any like dragon themed armor either, so it's still early days. They've still got to add updates and stuff. We'll not get any like big ass dragons right now. I mean we do, but it's like story related kind of thing. Enjoy it with time. Oh yeah. My one is from like the hardest version of one of the story monsters you can fight. Also coincidentally comes with like amazing stats for breaking parts and stuff. I'll go through the armors in a little bit to see if I can find anything even remotely line-like. Okay, I wasn't even mean on killing this thing, but I just went on straight up autopilot. Oh, I see a big worm thing. I'm gonna go kill it. Yeah, it would be pretty cool, buddy. I'm trying to think of what the big monkey was called. Give me a second, I'm gonna Google at the same time I'm fighting this guy. Give me a reason to adjure it. All I need to do is look up Super Saiyan Monkey and it should go up. Rajang, that's the one. Yeah, he's got really similar armor. There's something equivalent to a line. Okay, there's nothing better than just using another monster as a shield to not get hit. Oh. I'm getting a little bit full of myself, just being like, yeah, I can fight with these. Which granted I can. It's just a little bit fidgety. Tell you what, see that pro wrestler guy that's in that isekai, where he's trying to rescue all the monsters? He would hate this game. Oh, ads come up in 2 minutes, guys. Alright, one of them should be supposed to... Did one of them just leave the... Oh, you son of a bitch. I really think they should bring out a demo for this game. I mean, I know they had the beta and stuff, but I think a demo would be really good for some people. To, like, try out the weapons and stuff. It's like watching new players play this, it makes you realize that the weapons can be like really hard to get into. If you had a demo where you could like just try out the weapons and that, it would make it a lot easier for the newer players. Right, buddy, I'm gonna need you to just get out the sand. Oh wait, I can do this. Damn, I need to get a bit closer. Shit. Never mind. I guess he's just dead set in staying there. And done. Alright, let's see if we can see any armors that are even remotely lion-like, shall we? Just don't pay attention to any of the names of the armor and just... Anyone that's that bothered about spoilers and like names of monsters or whatever and like armor designs, just... Heads up. I'm gonna be cycling through them real quick. Oh yeah, that was a good one. You might like this one, Hellsave. I heard someone compare this to like a Super Sentai kind of thing. Well done, I get. Unfortunately, it's not line related. Oh, do you know what? This may actually be pretty similar to what you're looking for. Yeah, you might like this one, Hellside Buddy. This is probably the closest you can get in the game to like a line related set. This one here. It's got the big mane and everything. Funnily enough, though, it doesn't come off of something that looks like a lion. Like a big bear looking thing. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else that looks remotely similar. Or like a scarecrow. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right, yeah. And then he's scarecrow. Yeah. You got this one which is like one of those snow monkeys. The Blangonga set. Yeah, that's definitely not lion-esque. Yeah, that's basically a law, unfortunately. Yeah, no lion yet. Who knows, buddy, might introduce one in the future. I don't know if there has ever actually been a lion-themed monster in the game series. It'd be neat if they do bring one, though. And no worries, no worries. Oh, we are actually running really low on Mega Potions. This is a problem. I can fix this. Nice. Oh, and you want to see like there's some like awesome freaking cat armor as well. I love these things. The cat armor is just like so good. Like you can turn your cat into a freaking squid. Oh god, I love that one. He's just like a giant freaking screw flying through the air. Alright, let's do some more missions. We'll do a low rank one this time. Oh, how's your progress in the Bible crafting game going, by the way, buddy? Have you got like a big house built yet? Yeah, Pax Dia. Yeah, that one. I have a foundation, but I'm focusing on locking stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because you need to get a bunch of stuff before you can like solidify what design you're going for. Yeah. Because if you just build as soon as you get stuff, you just end up with like a basic design. So yeah, makes sense. I was ahead of me now. You can just look at it as just you're playing ahead, buddy. I have been seeing Bravo playing it a lot. As long as you guys are having fun. Basic design and limited movement. Hmm. How many more? 3 more to go and we're done. I'm gonna look because I need to get ready. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Thank you. Well, I hope you have a lovely stream as well, buddy. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. The posture. Actually, that was well saying posture tech. I was slouching so bad. Thank you for the care. Thank you. Alright, where are these guys? There they are. It's a good thing these quests are a thing, because I don't think I'd bother even harvesting these things normally. And we're done. God knows what I'm going to use these parts for in the future, but I've got them, so... While I'm here, I'm going to kill these guys. You know, because why not? I'll teach them for being nearby a hunter. I wonder what the first I'm gonna have for this game is. I know they're planning on having a Final Fantasy, was it like 15 collab at some point? I want to see what other collabs end up, because they did The Witcher with what do you call it, World? Also did McCry, I think there was a Mega Man one as well. I just look for anything that isn't. Oh, there we go, we can do these. Since Hellslife is locking, we can do the spiders. Design-wise, out of the new monster, this is probably one of my favorites. Also, that's a very interesting, like, conquistador armor set as well. Like, it doesn't look like anything now, but wait until it gets further into the fight. Can you just stop moving? There we go. What this thing does is it releases pollen, which is able to paralyze you if you touch it. Damn, it's so much damage with this thing. The smaller monsters are like a huge disadvantage. when fighting. You think that would make them more maneuverable, which they are, but they also have smaller hitboxes, or like more compacted hitboxes. So you end up hitting multiple parts of the body when you're fighting them. Making them go down so much faster if you got a big weapon. Which most hunters will have a big weapon. Because, you know, it's Monster Hunter. Oh, I think I've damaged the flower. Yeah, I have. Once you damage the flower, you can see the big needle on the back of it that's trying to hide. Son of a bitch. Shit. That was bad timing. I need to somehow line up with that leg there. Don't get a part breaker. Or I can just do that. Right in the face. I'm surprised she's not left the area yet. She is badly hurt. Oh, right on cue. Ah, look at the little kid. Did you see my little cat with the little boat? Every game they just make them more and more adorable. Love them. Love the little guys. I miss the dogs that we had. Because the dogs were able to like take part in the combat. Unfortunately, our little lizard guy here can only help us run from area to area. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to kill it, but sure. Sounds like stabbing a monster in the head with a knife is lethal.
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
Alright, what we got next? Maybe like 10-ish left to do now. I wonder if they released this game maybe too early. Maybe they could have like made more quests to do. I don't know.
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Because like Rise, I still have a bunch of quests still to do in Rise, like tons of them. I don't know if that's a sign that in Rise it just took longer to do quests or what was happening. But these quests end like way fast in comparison. So maybe yeah, do you know what? That's probably not a fair comparison. Because by the time I played Rise, Sunbreak was already out. There was a ton of content. So yeah, probably not the best comparison.
モンスターにとっても条件は同じはず。
So then again, I played all of base game World, and I ended up with like 200 hours in that game. By the time I finished everything. To the point where I was incredibly freaking bored because all I was doing was grinding. What was it? Amulets? I can't remember the name of them. Something like that. There's like nothing else to do at that point. Yeah, I know it'd be a little, I don't know, boring to copy and paste, but I would love to see like a huge version of this thing. Just coming out of the desert. And create like a giant sinkhole. I don't know what it is, but hunting these monsters make me hungry. Might get McDonald's or something. And of course he runs away. Okay, that's annoying. Usually the screamer things work in them. I suppose when he's running to these last locations, it doesn't work. And there goes the tail. Bye-bye. Nice. And done. Alright, how are we doing on time? I might do one more hunt and then wrap up. I'll see how I feel. Alright, hunter rank 85. Nice. Only 25 more and we can. Wait, not even 25. It's like, yeah, 15 more and we can get to 100. I don't think there's currently like cap on hunter rank apart from maybe 999 or something. I'm betting there's someone that's already like cheated their way towards 999. Because I don't think there's been enough hours since the game released to get yourself up that high. I'm glad not many games do leaderboards like that anymore. You guys remember that in like the games it would do like a thing where it would show like all the players with the highest scores and stuff? It would always be people with like 10-digit scores or 9999999, all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, there was probably some amongst there that did it legitly, but I think there was a lot of them that, you know, cheated their way to that. I remember when I was first trying to figure out the charge blade, this guy gave me so much trouble. Because it was a new weapon and there was a new enemy. Now he's just an overblown big chicken. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you just a big overblown chicken? Hey, you've got to stop doing that. It's very rude. Hey, what did I say? Stop doing that. Ah, screw it. I'm getting my hammer. I think he's regretting this matchup. Oh, you're still a little rude guy, aren't you? I really should take his tail, but I'm gonna be nice for once and just bash his face in. He knows I'm coming from, doesn't he? Run, chicken, run! Bye-bye. Nice, we got one of the best resolution screenshots. Oh well. We got Wyvern gem, nice. I'm gonna go through the available quests and I'm gonna look for and see if I can find the most interesting looking one for us to wrap up on. They're the ones I've still got to do anyway. Okay. Alright, so I need to do that one. Do this one. Oh, little monster quest. Oh, this will be a good one. It's one of the two octopus in the game, or octopi, depending on your pronunciation. Introducing octopi to this series was a really cool idea. Because it's just like a massive challenge to the people that enjoy cutting parts off. Like, can you cut off all these tentacles before it dies? Turns out, usually you can get really close, but unfortunately I've not managed to cut off all the tentacles in these things. Alright, that may have been a little far down. He has got a neat design. I never really considered this, but the armor set you get with him, it looks very much like a turban. Like Middle Eastern kind of clothing design. I didn't realize like why that would be. But then you look at the monster and his head kind of looks like a turban. He's a turban octopus. There we are. Hello. I want to absolutely wallop his ass at one point, though, where it can even leave the corner. I generally... See when they can barely fight back, I feel bad. But I remember if I was weaker, they'd still kick my ass, so... Eh. Nope. Oh, that was sneaky. Ooh, that was a close one. And bonk. I just stay like that for now. Can you see why I feel bad for these things? He's trying so hard. We build Octopus. Yeah, we're building Octopus. Welcome, Maple. How you doing? Yeah, this Octopus cannot stand up to getting whacked by a big hammer. At least it's not a squid, Maple. How did I get into that back bit? Dude, I don't think I'd do well against the hammer. I don't think many people would. And alright, still waking up. Yeah, it'd be pretty early over there still, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's currently 7:30 over here, so it must be like 2 o'clock? In that side of the world? Ah, that what would be the one, like 10 o'clock in the morning? Depending on what, like, side the continent. It's 1:33. Ah, right. I just woke up not too long ago. That's fine. If you don't have to get up, it's always good to have a lie-in. No worries, Maple. Alright, I feel like doing one more. I think I saw like a big Chungus kicking about. And I suppose I could do him. Or could do Rathlos. I might do the Rathlos. I've been quite enjoying this game. I just wish there was more content. Alright, let's go. Come on, buddy. Will it do DLC? Yeah, they're gonna eventually do DLCs if it tracks with the way they usually do Monster Hunter. There'll be a bunch of free updates, and there'll likely be an expansion in like a year's time. They've already announced what the first free expansion monster is going to be. It's going to be a big bubble dragon from the previous games. I saw a review of someone talking about the free update who evidently never ever played Monster Hunter. And he was like speculating what the new monster was going to be. Everyone else that played Monster Hunter was like, you do know that was in the last game, don't you, buddy? right in his face. I haven't played, but I've got a bunny of success, so good to know. Yeah, I've been seeing I can talk today. I've been seeing Nero Neru. Jesus Christ. I've been seeing Neru play the game in the background quite a bit. Yeah. I'll need to get a server set up at some point so I can get all my friends playing at the same time. Oh, he's done it. Oh, so he's done like everything he wants to do in the game. Okay. I've only got little things to tidy up here and there. Oh shit. I'm glad he's enjoying himself. I don't know if he's done everything he wants to do, but he's finished the story. I think it was during his birthday he was mentioning that. Or was he... No, I think he said he was in high rank. Yeah. So yeah, that tracks. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to land just... Or fly away. An option. Son of a bitch. Right in the face, love it. I just stay there. Nice. Great thing about the Rathalos is this, if you can get him in the head with a hammer, you can just keep stun locking him until he's on his ass. Like that. And off he goes to go to sleep, and then we can catch him. Or just bash him in the head. I'm probably going to bash him in the head. Alright, enough with the roaring. Watching people play Monster Hunter is pretty fun. The monster designs are always great and the movement looks great. It looks good. The hammer looks like it actually has some weight to it. Yeah, it's really punchy. Some people find it to be really short range, but I think when you can properly just knock a monster on its ass, it's very satisfying. Oh, oh. Give me my charge blade, buddy. Right now, this is my favorite weapon because I can turn it into a chainsaw. Well, I would have demonstrated that, but he kind of died. What can you do? But yeah, I'd say for all the Monster Hunter games, this one is the most streamlined. I think streamlined is probably the best way of saying it, and a non-negative way. People have been saying it's a bad thing. It's been streamlined, but I think it's done a really good job of it. It's like less fiddly in places, but though for some new players, it is still a little bit confusing. But it's a lot better now to me. And just because you're here, maybe we'll hunt another octopus. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. This one's a fire octopus. Probably take a cold drink. Right. I love this monster. He's probably one of my favorite new ones. Because the first time I saw him was like, oh, he's an oil octopus. But no, he actually catches fire. The magma kraken, yeah! Here he is, fighting a giant monkey. Oh shit. Is that... Yeah, if I didn't do that quickly enough, he would have just poured fire right on my face. I like my face. Oh, here we go. Damn, I was hoping to get the tentacle there. Oh, got it! Nice. There goes another one. Love it. One of these days I'll call every single tentacle of this thing. Just to be a massive bastard. Right, that's it. We've got like what? 6 tentacles left? Think of that. Oh, that takoyaki. Oh, that's so much takoyaki, yeah. I wonder what this would taste like as takoyaki. I bet it had like a barbecue flavor. Hmm. Nope. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He got weirdly silent there for a second. Shit.
Dragons, they kill people.
Yeah, they do. Welcome, Anya. How you doing? How's your Monday going? How's my hunting buddy? I'm just busy dismembering an octopus right now. I'm doing alright. That's good. That's good. I've only got a few more missions left to do. And then that's all the side missions finished. I also managed to find a new gold crown. What's the name of that monster again? Harambe? Oh, it was Hirabami, that's what it was. The parchment one. I also fought like 6 Cookboots back to back just because they were there and they were being annoying. Yeah, I know. I take one look at that thing's name and I'm like, that looks very much like Harambe. There goes the tentacle. There goes another one. I think he has like, what, one tentacle left? Not two, we got a couple. It's probably not good. Hey G buddy, how's it going? Welcome man. That's good. We're just beating up a big freaking octopus right now. I'm trying to tear off as many tentacles as I can. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. Don't consider it's Monday, probably not, but, you know, wishful thinking. Oh shit. Come on, let me have these two tentacles. I'm the Kraken, yeah, I'm doing awesome, thank you, awesome. Today, had the day off. That was all good, that's good, that's awesome. Have you been doing well? Yeah, I've been doing super well. I keep trying to do my painting and I keep getting distracted. I've got a squad of Death Guard half finished. I've also got 20 ghosts just sitting there half painted, bugging me. That and I'm getting my room decorated as well, so... No wonder I'm even able to stream right now. Jeez, how far away did you go? You son of a bitch. Probably take a cold drink. Oh, ads coming up in a minute and a half, guys. Alright, let's try and do this in the most effective way we can. The longer they stay unpainted, the even longer they stay unpainted after that. And when the user looks desperate. Thank you, buddy, thank you. But yeah, it can be freaking hard to get to them. Alright, let's get one tentacle left, guys. Hope his health bar holds out so we can get the last one. I'm going to intentionally not pick his ass so I can get it. Did you? Oh no, he's coming up there. Okay. Alright, where's that tentacle? There it is. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Seed's fight from Dark Souls 1. You have to like try and cut his tail off. Did I get it? Yes! Guys, I got it. He has no tentacles left. Oh shit. And done. GG, thank you. Alright, where's the tentacles? And there we go. Alright, let's get a little look around. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, does he only have 6 tentacles? Am I just miscounting? Oh, I think he only has 6 tentacles. Okay. And we also got a new Dream Gem. Love it. Imagine if there was an achievement for doing that. Just dragging the octopus back to base, being like, and I'm asking, why is it got no tentacles at the end of its arms? Like, oh, cut them off. Alright, there's one last question. Ah, screw it.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Yep. Alright, just give me 2 seconds. Wait, bye. Why is that invisible there for a second? But yeah, I did just try to load up my model on the loading, well, on the start screen of the game, and it was jittering. So yeah, maybe it was for the best I didn't try and use my model while playing the game. The game is very, very graphically intensive. And, like, processor heavy and all that stuff. So yeah, that was probably for the best. Let's see, who's online that we can raid out to? La 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 la. There's actually quite a lot of people on. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid Fell because he's currently doing a charity stream in our last day. So yeah, let's head over there. Now, which one the thing? Thank goodness you're here. I feel like I've heard of this. Isn't that like the really, really English game? Like the ridiculously freaking English game? I was gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you a shout out as well, Anya. There you go. There we are. Alright, let's get this queued up, shall we? Mm-hmm. Great. There's a recommands there. Log. Make sure you got them down. Yeah. There you go. Hey guys, I'll see you again on Wednesday. We'll be doing the typical Wednesday art stream. We'll be doing some miniature painting. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing a painting challenge with Momo, where we're restricted to only 3 paints. Also black and white, well, since technically they're not colours. Kind of slightly pedantic, but yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing that on Thursday. And then on Friday, it's Morimori. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Morimori. Finding out what trauma the character's going to heal next. Well, anyway, guys, have a lovely rest of your day, and see you on Wednesday. Go show Phil some love. She deserves it. She's awesome. Right, let's go, guys. Bye now. Bye-bye.